Okay. I think we're fucking live now. We should be. There we go. Okay. Check what he sent me. Ooh. Anyway, stream announcements. Yes. Okay. Yes, so that works. That works. Holy shit. God. That took so much fucking effort just for that. SC.live docs. Multi-chat. Yeah, I could just throw up the actual Twitch chat there. So, I just got a fucking chopper outside. What the fuck? What in the name of... Okay, yeah, that says part 3, not part 4. I was so confused. No. Go to this. Go down to this, to the archive. Copy. Paste. Pin. Oh. Let's try again. Pin. Please try again. Pin. Please try again. Pin. Please try... Pin. Nearly unpinned. Unpin. Pin. Something went wrong. What? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Now, wait a second. Pin. Cool. Manually unpinned. Awesome. So that worked. Now... Settings. Where the fuck it is. Where is it? Oh, it's chat. Pop out chat. There we fucking go. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ole mole. That took so much fucking time and effort. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. And then I have to edit the fucking thing again. Oh my god, okay. Done. Now, refresh this. Holy fucking shit. Hello to whoever is in chat, if there is anybody else. No. I'm so sorry shit is scuffing. God. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. I could be wrong, but we should be good. We should be fucking solid. Oh my lord. Fuck. And I need to go make tea. Fucking immediately. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you for that very, very, very late fucking message. Stream elements. Thanks for that. As if they couldn't fucking see that I'm live. You're late. You're very late. Yes, I'll be back now, guys. Oh my lord! Oh. Fuck. Holy hell! Oh mein Gott! Making my fucking tea, guys. I'm sorry. Give me like just a few minutes to get this started. I gotta do this. I gotta. Oh my god, why did that disappear? Oh, that's why that disappeared. Because that was that. Oh, fucking Christ. Where is my. There it is. It's down here. Why did it fall? Because I'm stupid, apparently. Anyway. Fucking Christ. I'm gonna start pouring the fucking tea into the damn thing. This. I need my fucking multi-tool for this. I'm sorry, it's been a fucking day. It has been a day. Oh, I need to switch this to starting soon, because we are still starting soon. This. That. I need to fucking change out my trash bag and my trash can too at some point. We're just gonna do this like this, right? Making tea is a process. Making a bunch of tea, I should say, is a process. When you've got 5 fucking bags worth of tea, and you're working on putting them all into one fucking coffee pot because you're an idiot and you don't know how to, make more than one fucking cup at a time, so you decide to just make it using a coffee pot, it's a pain in the dick. So, I have a a full-on Black & Decker coffee pot that I'm using to make my fucking tea. I put my tea bags into the coffee pot, cut all the tags off using my using my multi-tool, because it's got scissors on it, because it's a Leatherman. Then shut the pot, put the pot into place, and start it. Now, opening all of the tea bags, doing everything, put it all in the pot, that takes a lot of fucking effort. And it's a pain in the ass. But we're finally back. Things are going. Not sure if things are going good or if things are going poorly, but there appears to be water boiling underneath my coffee pot, which is never a good sign. At least I don't think it is. Correct me if I'm fucking wrong. But No, so we got a lot of shit going on. There was a lot of shit going on, and I'm tired. It has been a fucking day. But, yeah. Anyway. Oh, I need to copy paste that too. Copy. I don't know why that's actually over everything regular. Paste. Paste. Where am I? Oh my god, that's so weird. Huh. Anyway. Paste. Sorry. Lord. Actually. No, we're not gonna do that, yes. So we're just... Okay, I guess that's just the whole fucking thing. Oh, the scuff. The fucking scuff, bro. Oh, I need a ping. Bro, what the fuck? Oh. No. Doop. Doop. Oh my lord. That took so much time to do. Fuck. Check this. Of course I do. Okay, we're good. Now, back to this. Alright. Now, if you know anything about this situation, about this document, about what's going on, kudos to you. Not a lot do. Right? So, that's a lie. A lot do. Most fucking people do. Most people in this do. But yeah, anyway. We are going through Sinder's breakdown of Nano's document. This is the first, right, the document for reference. Yada 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 yada. Introduction and notes right here. We went through all about this. While sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were our closest friends. The only person Red had a hand in quote-unquote sabotaging was Bao when Nano offered him to him that she'd cancel Bao's model in exchange for paying for her own model rigging. He didn't go into the conversation with Nano looking to have anything canceled with Nano. He wanted to prevent Bao from working with her because of his own opinions and as part of an exclusivity deal. He told Nano from never mind when finding out about her model, but before Nano said it was okay and inquired further before she offered to cancel it. Yes. I'm sorry. My allergies are whooping my ass today. I've been in and out of it all day. It's been quite the fucking day for me. Red did not lie about anyone he talked to Nano about. Not Spite, Silver, Bao, or Shy Lily. Even if some things he said could have been wrong, everything he said to her was based on his own opinions, experiences, observations, and what was what he genuinely believed to be true, the way you'd talk to a friend. The same way my friends said how they thought Red and I worked together at home. Yeah, and about what they were led to believe happened. He did not maliciously lie about anyone to sabotage them. Quote, I want to share what I've endured over the years. You've seen what Nano had to, quote-unquote, endure over the years in her section of this document. Which was not a lot, honestly. There was not a lot of, like, bad stuff that happened, right? It was mostly just positive and, like, joking back and forth and shit. I wasn't sure if what I felt and experienced working real or just burnout. This wasn't the only time burnout is mentioned in Nano's document, even though that was the entire reason, quote-unquote, or this is the only time, even though that was the entire reason, quote-unquote, her manager, Akira, told Red she wanted to stop working together about a week earlier. If Nano genuinely felt this way, then she showed no signs of it to either of us, including in her last messages to us. At Nanolis, we're thinking we do a big update to the demon model next week and a new outfit on it. Big update? Like we did. Yeah, she knows, so no signs of it either to us, including in her last messages. This was some of the last messages between them. We went over this, but we just got an update. I love it so much. The last time she implied feeling burnt out was 7 months earlier in September 2024 when she canceled 7 models herself. I'm freaking out with my comms and I think I just want to do Sinder stuff. I'm canceling shit. I need my freedom. The one and only time Nano specifically said she was feeling burnt out to Red was in May of 2024, almost an entire year earlier. Nano never expressed to me directly that she ever felt this way. Having a small burnout feeling. I think this proves that I was lied to and manipulated over the course of years while working with Sinder. This is an interesting thing to say after knowing the full context of Nano's DMs with Red, and as you'll see, how many lies are present in this document to manipulate the narrative to the public, and the facts my friends were lied to and manipulated to support her. Note, based on working with Redacted, Red, Cinder's manager, and Sinder over the years, I am sure they speak for each other, and there is no reason to believe Red was acting without her consent or knowledge. Whenever I use they or them, it refers to both of them acting as a team. This was an assumption made to pin all the blame for Red's words and actions on me, and there was no way Nano or anyone else could definitively say that in every single instance this was the case. It's not true. The only evidence shown to argue this case was of 3 total screenshots of my DMs with Nano that were from 2 conversations, almost 2 years apart from each other, where I was told more or less what happened between her and Red beforehand. Nano's entire document purposely refers to both Red and I as one throughout it to push this assumption necessary to the narrative as fact. Oh man, it might be a shorter stream than usual. We might just get through this section of the document before I go to bed. But yeah. English not being my first language barrier, I discussed the situation, my feelings, and thoughts with native English speakers who helped me put them into words so everything is clear without any misunderstandings due to lack of English skills. An excuse as to why this document is not written like Nano would, and evidence that she did not write or put it together herself. Probably wrote and put it together by this is speculation. Probably put it together with Shy Lily and them. Because Lily was the one that reached out, or Bao talked to Lily, and then Lily was like, oh yeah, they're doing this, which they weren't doing. So, anyway. Whole lot of shit. That's my own speculation, is that Lily helped write this, but below you'll see that what's presented first in Nano's document is what happened regarding Bao. Not by talking about herself or the alleged abuse she Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. The alleged abuse. Sorry, it bugged out and, like, went full fucking buggy on me. I don't know why. or the alleged abuse, or what happened first chronologically. Nano is on record saying she doesn't care about Bao, so it's puzzling why she chose to do this herself. Again, I don't think this, I mean, it's said that this isn't written by Nano, but whatever. It's fine, I'm working on the model meanwhile. So about the exclusivity thing, I don't think I can do this over because she is a good friend of me and it hurts me to do so. I don't really care about Bao and Cotton, so I was wondering if I could pay back the figure and the rigging with our current comms. I understand if you'll think that's unfair from my side. Honestly, thought I had the guts for the other thing, and that will be covered in the video. And before breaking down the section about Bao, I also need to point out the problem with the presentation of her model cancellation in Nano's document. Bao's model was cancelled once in August of 2024 because Nano was overwhelmed with her workload, and again in January 2025 due to her offering and agreeing to do it in her deal with Red. Nano's document misleads you into believing all of Red's messages about Bao and her model are from one time, never specifying a difference in the presentation of messages that were over 5 months apart, but placing them in the DMs from 2025 right before August 2024. Placing the DMs from then right before August 2024. It then deceitfully manipulates the messages to leave out vital context and misconstrue what actually happened in each case. Coffee pot's doing its thing, sorry. Teapot, I should say. Slandering other creators. I will start with other screenshots showing them speaking ill of other creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me that it's all in our best interest. In addition to spreading ill rumors, they also complain and accuse Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation, immediately followed by spreading rumor and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate any future decisions regarding commissions. Yeah. Yeah. It's all in our best interest. Yeah. Nowhere in the screenshots presented does Red say to Nano that anything would be, quote, all in our best interest. Red has never said anything like this to Nano. Not once in any of the messages that he sent to, Nano. Not once did he say anything like that. We went through all of them the other day, I believe Friday was the day we went over all of that, the first section of the document, Nano section and all that. That was... Yeah. It's on my Google Calendar here. Sinder Doc Part 1. Thursday, not Friday. Friday was the Part 2. Thursday was... So it would have been Part 1 and Part 2, so it would have been both Thursday and Friday. So, we went over all of that, and I can say he never said anything like that to her. So this is true. They also complain and accuse Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. Red did not make this claim against Bao, and said nothing about her video editor not having time for new clients. Our editor wasn't seeking to take on more clients and was content editing for me and Bao only. This is what he said, which is what the screenshots below show in her document. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes it gets in the way of our projects. That was what Red said. Which is just a, truthful thing. Oh, is my... Oh, it is still picking it up. Awesome. We're actually going to go to Helen Keller for a second. I'm going to give you guys Helen Keller mode. So I can play my music while I do this. What is here? Sorry. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I know you guys can't hear this. The music. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Fuck. Sorry. Yes, I am listening to German fucking industrial metal. Anyway, I apologize. That was a clusterfuck. Um. Yeah. Okay. They also okay, yeah. And this was what he said, which is a completely reasonable thing to say. I would say, considering the situation, because it was true. Uh, I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, the coffee pot just made a fucking angry noise. Anyway, they also complained and accused Bao of giving. Oh, yep. And this couldn't have been confused with Bao's editor, which would have been Sacramore. Not only because she specified she was talking about our editor and what was written, uh, giving their editor too much work, which would be Cinder and Red. But because Red's DMs specify our editor right here, oh wait, yeah. This. And her editor as different people in the same conversation that's shown next. What? Oh, it's shown next right here. She hijacked our editor. Her editor met us at TwitchCon. This claim was only made to her editor again as Sacramore. This claim was only made to push the false narrative that we were maliciously overworking Nano, which is brought up later in her document. Wow. To be fair, well, they didn't even really overwork Nano. They were always constantly understanding about her work. So I don't understand how that could be seen as that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, wait, no, I have to monitor that, too. Yes. Okay! I am still figuring out how to do all this stuff. With, streaming and all of that good fucking jazz. But, I will make this like everything with the streaming and everything that I do a priority, and eventually with follow alerts, hopefully I will be able to have like a small animation as opposed to what I have now. So I'll small animation and then like reading out with TTS. But I don't know. Here is the delect. Oh, yeah, the screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation, immediately followed by spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate any future decisions regarding commissions. Showing their affection and appreciation, immediately followed by spreading rumors and lies. Here's a direct claim of manipulation by Nano, with screenshotted evidence presented. However, when you have the full context, you can see the quote-unquote affection and appreciation Red showed was in response to Nano's own messages that were purposely cut from the document. Why weren't these messages shown? What the fuck is... Oh. Hold on. I think it's being fucky. You're Helen Keller and... I put it on... Cool. Now I will. Oh my god. What the hell? And then if I... Huh. I don't know. That was so weird. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure shit out with my, my music that I have playing in the background. We'll get you back to regular, or 1,000 pages. Pull this open. Pull this open. Now, here we are. Screenshots below show that... Oh my god. I'm so sorry. The screenshots below show they're showing... Yep. Why weren't these messages shown? Yeah, one of Bao's MV editors is the one that did the Boss Rush MV, and we're 99% sure she told him not to do any more work with us. Which was, Sacramore, anyway. That's, that there is about other stuff. I'd rather work with Sinder than Bao, being Cinder's mom means a lot to me. And that's would have been the, that appreciation and manipulation would have been, well, we love working with you, Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but, like, let me tell you the tea. That would be the, that would have been the showing affection and the manipulation. Which was a compliment with a response to Nano's own messages, you know, all that stuff. Next are 3 screenshots from the January 2025 presented in her document. As you saw in Nano's section, this was not the beginning of Red's conversation with Nano and their exclusivity deal, but this is where it was chosen to start. This is where she chose to start it, right? With no other talk about the exclusivity agreement. The messages have been purposefully manipulated to remove context, so I've added back what was missing in their messages between these images, highlighted with a white border. I've done so for the rest of her document too. I've also dated each non-sequential screenshot she presented in EST, like they're dated in red screenshots, to show when each one happened. The chronology of events was disregarded in her document to push its narrative. I've also labeled the difference in time in the screenshots compared to EST due to the time zone discrepancy I talked about. The difference in the time to EST, so that would be like... Oh, yeah, the time zone discrepancy, which her time zone is, came up as 1 hour or 2 hours ahead of EST, which was talked about, previously. I will go back up and cover that again. Oh, give me a second, sorry. Wow. So I'm gonna just... Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't think I could then move this. Where the fuck? Oh, hey, cool. Awesome. Now, we just have to remember what page 20. Okay. Then we go back to the time zone discrepancy, which is right here. This is all speculation, but before going over her document, we discovered that some of her screenshots are dated in 2 different time zones relative to EST. Some 1 hour ahead and some 2 hours ahead. For accounts screenshots showed us, she would have been physically in 2 different time zones when taking them sometime before April 12th and April 26th, which is just an interesting thing that they talked about. Now, considering that, we will get into that in, like, a few seconds here, but Apologies. We're gonna get back into that. I just had to do something very quickly, but we're back. No more distractions for the next, like, 20-30 minutes. Now, that's the time zone discrepancy. Give you a little bit of time to process that. Yeah. But that was, very interesting. She would have had no reason to have these screenshots from different conversations years apart and years earlier already taken before she spoke to her on the 12th, and must have had at least some taken during the same time as her conversation with Lily just days later to show her. So unless she moved to a different time zone, unless she moved, like, physically moved her body, her phone, computer, whatever the fuck, which would have been computer. This is 8:29, 6:29 in EST. So this says for her 8:29. It says for Red 6:29. 10:16, 9:16. Now, that's kind of interesting. I think it's kind of interesting. Kind of a little strange. But yeah, now back to 20. What in the... Oh. Done. Yeah, so added back what was... These messages have been purposefully manipulated to remove context, so they cut out certain things to make it look like Sinder and Red were the bad people in this. Added back what was missing in their messages between the images taken from their documents, highlighted with a white border. First image shown in Nano's document is Red message about Cotton edited out of it. Nano, having no relationship with Cotton, would have had no reason to do this herself, and the message was included in the screenshot in Bao's document. Nano said, "I don't really care about Bao and Cotton." That was this message right here. The hurt one of our friends pretty bad, and I can't really say much more than that. It's not my drama to get into. Screenshots from 1:15 to 6:25 to 6:54, shown as 2 hours ahead of EST. Oh yeah, this here. Oh yeah, I have Bao on my list. Well, I brought this conversation too late. It's okay. You don't need to make any change. You don't need to make any changes. And this was the plus none of this can leave our chat. Of course, I wanted to understand it better, specifically if I cancel her for the second time. Well, with Silver, she's given a lot of bias and priority at gamer subs, sometimes over Cinder, and we can't really confront them about it, and plus she's gone 3D. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She has hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago, which is just not right. Not correct. I don't mean to take in... all of this is secret talk. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but, like, let me tell you the tea about the MB thing. What the fuck? I just heard a sound. I don't even know what that was. This is the other thing when they were talking about Sacramore in Nano's document. This was a screenshot from her document. Then the like literal announcement tweet. No, this is, they were still talking about it. It literally reads like a hostage note. Which this context was missing from Nano's document. Barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animated, talking about Bao now. So like, and you and a Nano model. Yeah, looking for me on sus for sure. It's so annoying. I don't know. Yeah, no one does this. No one decides to go on their own. Now she's been barking up the tree of one of our L2D animators. So like, and you and a Nano model. So she's a way of guilt tripping people to get her way. We can do a deal. Like, I'll cancel model with Bao like forever. She offered to do that. Nano offered to do that. Not having being asked by Red. What is presented next is a screenshot from over 5 months prior in August of 2024 when Bao's model was canceled the first time, which is why she cut out the cancel it for a second time right here. Yeah, wouldn't this be the second time you're canceling on her? Right there. So, yeah. Oh, and the screenshot here is 1 hour ahead of EST, as opposed to this being 2 hours. This one is 2 hours because it's 6:54 on nanos, 8:54 on redacteds. Screenshot in this image is from 8/5/2024 at 3:13 p.m. EST, shown as 1 hour ahead of EST. So these were at 3:13 p.m. Which looking. Oh wait, that's all stuff later. But this is from the initial time she canceled on Bao. Oh my god, I got a fucking ad. Bro, fuck that. Red asked me to cancel one of their closest friends by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress, manipulating me into thinking it was okay since she has many connections and she'll be fine anyway, so I wouldn't feel guilty about it or worry too much. It was and is upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with Bao. Did you cancel models? I did not. Nano Arc delayed to 2026. I'm scared to cancel with Bao. What the hell? I don't know what this is. Oh, interesting. Anyway. Did you cancel models? I did not. Nano Arc delayed. I'm scared to cancel with him. Bao. You should be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. You already design it? I remember her showing it to us at WeebCon. Yep. I can give her the design for free as an apology gift. Red asked me to cancel on one of their closest friends by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress. Nano's document never shows where Red asked Nano to cancel Bao's model because oh my god. Yeah, it's an internet connectivity thing. It's definitely an internet connectivity thing. Are we back? Are we fucking back? I think we're back. Did it fucking it did, yep. Oh my god! Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Oh my god, why so much scuff? Because that's going to cause more issues for my editor. Because I have an editor too. And that's just going to... OBS disconnecting and reconnecting like this is going to cause issues for him. Because it's going to be more shit he's going to have to download and more files, which is more file space. And, you know, more other issues and shit. Anyway. Sorry, chat. I am doing something. Oh shit, why am I not in my voice channel? Oh my god. Wow. That's fucking insane. Oh wait, I can also... I just had an idea! This is gonna suck. There's gonna be so much. Wait, what is... gaming say? Properties? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I'm doing OBS things right now. And it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Now, properties. Okay. Now, does it show on Discord? Uh? Uh? No. What? Hold on. There's so much fucking scuff here. Great new Discord. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Whoa! What the fuck? Bro. What? Dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad, motherfucker. I'm so mad right now. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm fucking trying to figure this out. Yeah. Cause I was able to do this and manage the audio for this through fucking was it in properties? Yeah, control audio via OBS. Now Discord fucking properties. I can't control audio via OBS. Why not? Capture audio beta. Question mark. It's an application automatically updates the currently captured window. What? Uh. Okay. No, this should work. Remove. Plus. Window capture. DMs. It's gonna show up. Son of a bitch. Oh, how the hell do I delete a... Oh, wait, you can't see it anyway. Is that gonna fuck up? No. What? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to go back to this. What the fuck? I'm having so much scuff here. I'm trying to figure this out. Capture. Okay. Yeah, now. Oh, because I have to, like, show it. Okay, that's going to be all the way down at the bottom then. There we go. And now that's there, and that'll capture that. Wow! God, I feel so stupid now. Oh my lord. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. I feel so dumb! Are you fucking kidding? Bro, OBS scuff is just me being an idiot. Oh my god. Oh fucking Christ. Oh my god. And that still is. Okay, cool. I'm so fucking sorry. I've been a little stressed. Red asked me to cancel one of the closest friends. Yeah. All Red did was reassure her in 2024 that it was okay to do since this is what she implied she wanted and ended up going through with it herself. Of her own volition, mind you. Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? Plus, about a week before it was canceled, Nano told Red that Bao's model hadn't even been started. How could it have been canceled mid-progress? Now, I'm curious about something here. Hold on. Properties. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, sick. I thought it was a separate deal. Okay. Hey, Jill! This is a little, I'm just gonna be straight up here. This is very different from your streams and from, yeah, you finally get to see me stream. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. This is, it's covering a situation with VTubers and whatnot that happened way earlier this year, that a 1,000-page document was released by Sinder a few days ago. Right here, October 7th, so 6 days ago. Wow, it's almost already been a week. Holy shit. Oh my god. But yeah, so, this stream in my community is a lot different than yours. I just wanted to warn you of that. And I was trying to warn, I was trying to talk to Vibe about it, Vibe Pioneer. Stuff happens to a lot of VTubers. Yeah, well, no, this was a, this is a very meaty and very complex situation. That was a lot of people manipulating information and lying to cause somebody, Sinder and Redacted, her manager, to be seen as the bad guys. But because a lot of shit happened there, and with that being, you know, manipulated, and the situation was manipulated, that was because somebody, another VTuber, convinced Nanolis, the one who's like started all of this, she manipulated her to think that Sinder and Redacted were bad people and had manipulated her. And so there was just a lot of different stuff. Speaking of, does my mic sound good? I don't know if I did not put my gain filter back on, but I know it can sound a little it can sound a little different, and with different things. Never heard of Sinder before. She was, I should say was, one of the world's largest Moricall IPs signed to Hololive, kind of that stuff. But yeah. How many followers does it say? It doesn't say how many followers she has, I don't think. Oh, yeah. 280k. Which, that's a lot. So, yeah. Specifically, that is a lot for like a VTuber, right? That is a shitload for a VTuber. And as I was saying, my community functions a lot different than yours. Mine is more lax and adult, as opposed to being family friendly. VTubers always have a lot of followers. Well, I don't. No, it's most VTubers actually don't have many. It's a very small percentage that actually make it past 300-400. And the ones that do make it past that, usually because the algorithm picks them up in order for them to do that, usually they shoot way up. And that's where you get your, that's because I'm new. Yeah, but there are some that have been doing this stuff for years and years and years and years and don't get picked up by the algorithm. And that's the main thing, is grinding out your work, grinding out your content, working it, making it work, getting everything done, and getting captured by the algorithm. This is, for a lot of people like that, is a full-time job. Content creation is a full-time job. It's not just like I'm gonna sit, and I know you know this, but even with like YouTube videos and stuff, you have to sit down for hours and hours and hours and just sit. You do your recording. If you do it all yourself before you get an editor, you have to do it all yourself, right? Before anything happens with editors reaching out to you, artists reaching out to you, stuff like that, you have to either pay somebody to do all that information and stuff, but is this what I plan on doing, making money on this? Eventually, I hope to, but it's highly unlikely that I'll ever actually be able to do that, but I'm going to put so much work into this because I've wanted to do this since I was a kid, and I just never had the opportunity to be able to do this. But now I moved out, in my own place. Soon I will have an actual full-time job and stuff, and then I'll be able to make money, do this on the side, until, if I ever am able to make this my full-time job and make this my main priority, I would love to. Because this is the kind of stuff I love doing. And just asking, yeah. No, I get that. But this is very much so not like your community and all of that. And if you're okay with that and not trying to like mini mod, that's fine. This is a community where cursing is not just allowed, it is encouraged, for one. The main thing, I'm certain you could tell by my name, is like alcohol and guns and shit like that, because we do like that stuff. That is, encouraged and stuff. I fucking do it on stream. I drink, smoke, whatever the fuck. But it's very much a community that is encouraged with those sorts of activities in that sort of situation. But if you're cool with that, hell yeah. The more the merrier. That's it's kind of my view on that and my situation with that. So anyway, I'm gonna get back into the document now and get back into doing all that stuff. Okay, yep. We went through this. Plus, do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? Plus, about a week before it was canceled, Nano told Red that Bao's model hadn't even been started. How could it have been canceled mid-progress? Didn't even start Bao yet. Even though Nano's document only presents Bao's model being canceled once, and the evidence shown above was from August 2024, let's assume that Bao's model was canceled mid-progress in January 25. Well, in January, Nano told Red Bao's model was on her list. Or on the list, but on her list. As in, on her commission list and not mid-progress. I do not believe Nano would cancel a project if she had any significant amount of work invested into it already. Oh yeah, I have Bao on my list. Red did not ask her to cancel Bao's model in January either. Nano offered and agreed to do it in their deal, but that wasn't shown or mentioned in Nano's document at all. The document could only show Bao's model being cancelled in August because it couldn't show anything about it in January without implicating Nano herself. The narrative that Nano was a victim would fall apart because she gladly and willingly offered and agreed to a deal where she benefited at Bao's expense. In addition, it was easy for her to offer to cancel the model again because of the fact it was not mid-progress. Well, then I brought up this conversation too late because she had Bao on the list. Well, then I brought up this conversation too late. This is same day, same time. It's okay, Nano, you don't need to make any changes. Are you sure? I'm not really down on working with people Sinder doesn't want to. Yeah, but wouldn't this be the second time you're canceling on her? Plus, none of this can leave our chat. Of course, I wanted to understand it better, specifically if I cancel her for the second time. I'd rather work with Sinder than Bao. Being Sinder's model mom means a lot to me. We can do a deal, huh? I'll cancel my model with Bao like forever. I'll have a model rigging with blank again, so paying for, basically having somebody rig a model for her. So paying for me and I discount from next payment. So she's asking Red and Sinder to pay for the model rigging in exchange for her canceling Bao's model. And she offered that. They did not. Just asking, real quick. Do you hear music in the background? On your end? Do you hear music, or is it just my voice? No? Okay. Sick, so I've done this right. I've got music playing that would get me kicked off of YouTube so fast. So I gotta play that in the background, have a different source, all of that. I just hear my voice. Yeah. Do you like my voice? Okay. Anyway. It was upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with Bao. Her document also doesn't show where Red supposedly contacted her specifically to check on her canceling the model she planned with Bao. Because it doesn't exist. He messaged her to see if she decided to cancel any other projects she expressed interest in canceling that they previously discussed, to which she replied, not yet. I'm on YouTube as well. Yeah, I need to check if the streams got put down, because they may have gotten taken down because I added some OBS scuff, and because of that, YouTube may have stopped my streams because there was some copyrighted content that played, and YouTube doesn't fucking like that. So check my email to see if they actually did. Yeah, that would have been in that email. Yeah. Oh. Was it yesterday? Or was it today? Part 3. Yeah. Part 3, because I played If Everyone Cared by Nickelback on stream. Impact on video blocked in 2 territories? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. So it didn't even take it down, it just blocked it. YouTube and Twitch has a lot of rules. Yeah. Well, Twitch is very, very more lax on it. But YouTube is like fucking stand over that shit and crank it. Like that's where they stand on that. YouTube is. Twitch is basically like, oh my god, no, because I fucking did one thing. It's no. Oh shit. Yeah, no, my stream's still up. But anyway, no, a lot of shit that messed with some stuff. I did one thing last stream. I did something as a joke, as a bit, and Google took it seriously. And it just gave me an ad for it. I don't want ads for that on my phone. Yeah. Anyway. That was on my last stream. That was the end of my last stream. Anyway. It was upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically. Yep, okay. To which you replied, not yet. I'm doomed, I love it. Honestly, I would cancel my next model if I didn't already feel so committed to them. Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel? Yep, I'm thinking about it. Yep, blank got blank too, which I'm considering canceling too. Holy shit. Hey Nano, do you know if you're able to start the Heaven Hound outfit earlier or not? Also just wondering if you decided to cancel any other model projects. Yeah, checked with the other clients and can't delay them. Didn't cancel anything yet. And I can imagine how quote-unquote upsetting this all must have been for her, considering she was the one who brought up canceling Bao's model in the first place in August, even telling her that she didn't think she could finish her model, and in January was the one who offered to cancel her model in exchange for paying her own model's rigging. I'd rather work with Sinder than Bao. We can do a deal. I'll cancel my model with Bao like forever, and for the rigging, I don't really care about Bao. Exclusivity and blacklisting other creators. The orange screenshots are screenshots taken directly from Nano's document, which Nano is Nanoless, a model creator and model artist on, the internet. Also streams her own work. But, is this Apple Note far? Yeah. Exclusivity and blacklisting. In the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity, but rather when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for a commission, they would guarantee me model work for Sinder only, and if anyone asked me for commissions, they commission me instead of compensate for not working with other creators. This felt very strange given that one of the accusations they made was overworking your editor, that their solution to me working with other creators was for them to essentially overwork me to keep me from working on other projects. They mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity. Neither Red or I had a problem with paying Nano for model exclusivity, which was shown with our video editor, artist number 1 and artist number 2, who will be shown in Silvervale's section. Artist number 2, I presume that is, that has to do with the Silvervale situation. To our video editor. So we lost Blank, and now we need shorts, and even with Blank helping out, there's the problem with consistency. So anyways, we'd like to offer you Blank a month to be our exclusive editor, pick up those extra shorts, and maybe do more clips and the occasional midweek videos, which you've already been doing. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, from our man, yeah. Who's this by? Icebreaker. Obviously, it's gotta be by fucking Icebreaker. Sorry. I'm a heavy metal head, and I listen to industrial metal, and I love it. Drink my tea. Pour more tea. Go. What was that? What was what? Oh, my model fucking scuffing? When I, go like this, and then it, bugs out, like this? That's model scuff. That's created by the camera not being able to pick up my entire face. And, breaking because of that. So, if I move my hand in front of my face, or in front of the camera, it bugs out because it doesn't know where the model is, or where my face is, in conjunction to the camera. So, what do you think? What do I think of your streams? I've not seen your streams. I've not tuned into any of them recently because obviously I've been covering this document, which we are 28 pages out of 186 in the next section. So, and before that, I was very busy doing other things like trying to set up this account and all of that stuff, so. Oh, that's so fucking good, that tea. I think it just kind of tastes like grass. Yeah, it just kind of tastes like fucking grass juice. That's fine with just asking. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I said, I would, but I just didn't. I haven't recently. Anyway. Never had a problem paying with her for model exclusivity. No worries. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. TARDIS number 1. Okay, thoughts on the thing. We aren't against the idea of paying you month to month to have you as a permanent team member. Sinder and I both agreed to do that, and some kind of exclusivity non-compete agreement would be important to do too. That was to artist number 1. To artist number 2, wanted to ask if you'd be open to paying you extra for more of your time for more projects and narrowing down your client list. Nano said she'd want a monthly fee, and Red explained to her what we were looking for, which led to him talking about the 3 people he didn't want her to work with. Okay, so I asked for help from my friends. They don't know it's you, so a monthly fee. Also, how long would this be? And this counts for models I already worked on. Well, I think the main things we're looking for are you not to take any brand new model clients and to not make any new model outfits with Silverveil. That was the we. That was the only thing that Sinder actually agreed to for the whole thing from Redacted. She didn't fucking know he'd bring in Bow or Cotton. Still be able to work on models outfits with all your other existing ones. Afterwards, Nano offered to cancel Bell's model in exchange for paying for her model rigging, and that's an exclusivity deal about new babies or clients would be separate from the deal they eventually came to. Is this past lives? It is. Wait. Okay, anyway. Yep, about new babies would be another deal. They made a mutual agreement without general model exclusivity and payment being involved. Why wasn't this shown as Nano's document? Then we have a deal. Okay, just to make sure. No work at all with Bow, Cotton, or Silver. The only one Sinder knew about was Silver. Silverveil was another model creator who had an issue with Sinder that she tried to clear up, and just the whole situation ended up being very childish. Continue giving you model work and various art commissions. We pay for blanks rigging for you, and you don't need to pay us back. You're sent a free demon figure. Like a little standy fucking desktop figure that they would set on the desk and, you know, be able to... It'd just be a neat little thing. But rather, when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for a commission, they would... This is a quote from the document. They would guarantee the model work for Sinder only, and if anyone asked me for commissions, they'd commission me instead to compete for not working with others. It felt very strange, yada yada yada. Red told Nano that if Silverveil asked her for art, we'd replace that work with our own art project. He did not specify model work or say anything about Sinder only. It must not have felt very strange to Nano at the time because she said herself, "It do be fair," then accepted the deal, willingly doing this to Silverveil for her own gain. Is there any way to add a little bit more since Silver still asks for art every now and then? We could do it like when Silver asks for art, you tell her no, and then you tell us to buy another art piece. So you still do get a job from it. It do be fair, but can I ask for a demon figure as well? I will ask about it right now if you want one. Yay, deal. And this was this is essentially a verbal agreement. It wasn't written. There were no contracts. There was no legal stuff to sign. Which in the US, obviously, a verbal agreement, like fucking just without signing anything, just a handshake deal, is not legally binding. In the United States, at the very least. I don't know about Argentina, which is where Nanolis is from. But in the US, as you're familiar with, Gel, a handshake deal is not a legally binding deal. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Have I had any OBS scuff? I don't think I've had much OBS scuff since the last time. Interesting. Cool. Okay. And actually, I am going to go get some nicotine, so I will be back. I'm going to put you on Helen Keller mode. This is what I call it. Yeah, and then I have to add this as a source here, window capture. Wait, hold on. A little bit of scuff here. So if I select... Where the fuck? Where is it? Oh, it's because it's not showing any... Yeah. What? That's so weird. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me open chat. So you would you would have to sign something to make it official. Yes. And this is, they are, Sinder and Redacted are in the US, either the US or Canada. I'm not fucking sure which, I don't care which. It's just important to this that they're in North America, so they're either in the US or America, or, yeah, they're either in the US or Canada, because they are in EST, and they, you know, speak American English with a similar inflection to other Americans. So, that's kind of an important thing, I would say. Add existing Discord. Okay. Okay, cool. So that does show. Let's bring that down. Bring that down to there. Now, if I copy this, and then go to this, paste, all the way down. All the way down. Shit, I can't have it on this. I have to remove that. Unless I just make a solid color. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna make a solid fucking color here. Color source. Color, select color. To do, okay. Okay, and that's gonna be all the way down to the bottom here with me. If I paste Discord, I can bring that down behind that. And that's that. So now that has it on that. Alright, now be right back in AFK. Does Helen Keller not have chat? It does have chat, okay. Be right back in AFK. Sorry, I'm trying to do a lot of stuff. I don't have a be right back screen. I do! I made it in fucking MS Paint! And I love it. Returning shortly. Oh, let's go. Walking around right after hitting a fucking nicotine is like psychedelic. It's so weird. Oh my god. It's upsetting my stomach. Do I have any bread? I don't. Shit. Okay. Whatever. Tea. Now, if I didn't have my fan going, or if I had, you know, some way to circulate air in my fucking room that didn't make a shitload of noise on my mic, I would have that. I would, so you would be able to hear everything in my room, but my chair creaks. I don't have a special, like an XLR mic that I have an interface that I can edit my stuff. That was quick. Well, yeah, I just went and, actually, speaking of, I'm gonna go use the restroom while I'm doing this, so there we go. I will, wait a minute, what the fuck? That had something extra, didn't it? No, it didn't have anything extra. I don't know. Well, yeah. I will be right back then. Okay. Apologies. Give me there we go. I'll be back. Oh my god, I'm back. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Good to watch you for a bit. Catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Jell. I'm sorry. I had to go use the restroom. So. 1,000 pages. Steven. Hold on, guys. I have to try something. I gotta put you on Helen Keller. Okay. You're now on Helen Keller, so now I can do this. Me. Me. To this. Sorry, guys. I'm trying something. Oh, we're gonna go, at. Now we're gonna go to. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear that anyway. That's right, because I have the desktop audio muted. Now, I'm gonna go to, what's it called? Yeah. Pod and clip. This. Copy. Paste. Okay. Um, oh. VCC. What's that? 720. Uh, no. I don't know if that's gonna fuck with my OBS. Sorry, guys. That was interesting. I just had to do something. Hi, key on Arkel. I have a very 6-7 voice. What the fuck does that mean? Reading the Discord the Dead Sea Scrolls. Yes, the Dead Sea Scrolls, indeed. I'm sorry I didn't see that before. I was working on something. You saying on some what was it? High key on R. Kelly. That's fucking crazy. What the hell does that mean, though? What are you fucking saying? I don't know what any of that fucking means. I also don't know who the swag god is, but now I gotta go to this, make you back from Helen Keller to... There we go! Now... Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. 6-7. Well, I don't understand that. I don't understand what you mean. And why would you mention not watching The Godfather? And you would go to again? Hold on. What? What the fuck? Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, we're gonna get back to this. They would guarantee me model work and for Sinder only if anyone else asked me for commission. Yeah. This is quotes from Nanolys's document. This is Sinder's comments on that, and then screenshots. Yeah, there's 186 pages in this section alone. We've already gone through 383. If I'm correct on the math for that. There's my screwdriver. Mix my tea here with a screwdriver. Is that? Oh, it didn't fucking pick it up. I thought it picked it up. That's my bad. Anyway, I have a DM on Discord. I'm gonna check that very quickly. They're not a DM. A ping? Yes, I have a... Huh? Oh, shit. What in the hell? Oh my god. That's going to be very interesting to look at. Anyway. It's a little difficult at first. First you were introduced to... He was a good teacher. Spoken mustard. And after learn... Do you know... Oh, shit. God damn it. OBS scuff. What the hell? Oh, army of them. Okay, there we go. I'm so sorry. I have OBS scuff occasionally. And that creates issues. Because OBS will disconnect, and then I will have to reconnect it. And it's just a pain in the fucking ass that stops my streams and then restarts them. That's due to internet issues. And I've had this issue for OBS for quite some time. Apparently it's a pretty common thing. Out of context question is Twitch normally the shit? No. No, that's on my end. No, that's completely on my end. I need to fucking move my internet ditch. So I've got Starlink, so I need to move it to my roof. And then, you know, adjust everything. But, yeah, Twitch is usually not this shit. I apologize for the scuff. That's all on me. But do you even know what the Sinder situation is about? You've had so many problems with it. First a streamer you watch a lot was unfollowed, even though you didn't. Wow, that almost sounds like YouTube unsubscribing people from, like, you know, GunTubers and shit like that. Like Brandon Herrera. Wow. And apparently that's a YouTube-wide issue, so I don't know if that's a Twitch thing? Or if that's a your account thing. I'm fine. Also been knowing about everything Cinder's thing. You don't know about the Bible she wrote? Yeah. Fucking... Dude, this document is almost as long as Stephen King's It. Like... Deadass. It is a very, very long document that we are getting into. Fucking... Anyway... Oh, my phone just went off. What's in my pocket? Red told Nano that if Silvervale asked her for art, we'd replace that work with our own art project. He did not specify. Cinder on Gang did not have to write all type shit. Honestly, that's the... God. He did not specify model work or say anything about, quote, Sinder only.
Say what you will.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Very big stretch.
Thank you for the follow.
No.
That's what the follow alert is. It's a little scuffed. I need to have it fade in, but I don't know how to do that. You know what? I could probably edit the actual stream element itself to do that. I'll do that later. But, yeah. That is that, so, anyway. That's very awkward. It's a very awkward fucking thing. Do you reserve syrupy oh, God. Why the oh, my lord. Why would you ask that? Why is my fucking NVIDIA broadcast being scuffed as well? It's so weird. Why wouldn't you ask that? That's, you know what? That's so fair. That's so fair. Anyway. Fucking hell. Is YouTube music scuffing now? Hold on, I'm gonna put you on Helen Keller again. Oh. No, it wasn't scuffing, it just made me do that. Anyway, now you're gonna go off of Helen Keller, you're going to be back to this. I remind you of a streamer you lost? What streamer? I was watching him on YouTube, and one day I looked for his account and couldn't find it. Oh, man, that's the worst. That is the fucking worst. That's happened to me a few times. I was like, yo, I found this really cool guy on YouTube, and then I try to find and share him with a friend or something, and it's like, shit, I forgot to subscribe after looking through my entire, like, 1,000 subscriptions long list. I go, oh shit, I forgot to subscribe, and then I look for him on, like, I go to look up the video or something, and it's like, ah, shit. I can't find him here either. And it's just, like, you look for, like, 16 hours, and then you can't fucking find it. But no, I've got a couple more meaty situations, aside from this, to, cover. Why is that? No, I don't want the fucking video player on that. I didn't even realize the video player was up until I looked at my computer, and it was there. Anyway. Red told Nano that if Silver... Okay, yep. He did not specify model work or say anything about, quote, Sinder only. It must not have, quote, felt very strange, end quote, to Nano at the time, because she said herself, quote, it do be fair, end quote, then accepted the deal, willingly doing this to Silvervale for her own gain. Can you get a rundown on the most important things about the situation? Well, this is actually the section of the document, that is 186 pages long is going over the whole thing. But, yes, I believe at the top it does have a breakdown of the situation. Trying to find it here. Yeah. How could Sinder do this after all the fart fetish, foot armpit swat, Donnie Mommy Gorn? Oh no. Oh god, don't. I'm uncomfortable now. I honestly didn't think anybody would say anything that wasn't like fucking like Nazi shit that would make me uncomfortable in my streams. I don't think anybody would say anything like that. That aside from that would make me uncomfortable. By the way, you're like this all the time. That's fucking wonderful. I need to normalize myself to that. So, welcome. That your mods entertain. That's so fair. I cannot specify how valid that is. Thanks, yeah. I was on page 29. Yep. Right here. So, is this a fucking, what is this? TKO. Yeah, that one's a good one. But, God, I gotta think. I can't be, like, losing my fucking mind over this. Yeah, so basically, Nanolis released the first document on 1:42 my time on 4/26/2025. Bao released the second document at 1:48 my time, also on 4/26. Oh my god, I don't know why my Menor's removal's fucking up like that, but it does. Then at 4:16 my time, the next day, Sinder posted her apology. Quote-unquote apology, I should say. Wait, is that why it's doing that? Is because I need to have X1 open the entire time? VGA X1. Oh my god, yes. Wait, if I minimize it, does it move to that? Or is it just if I close out? Because closing out doesn't actually do that. Sorry, I'm waiting on my GPU software for my fucking microphone. So it might actually work with my noise cancellation and shit. Yeah, boost lock. Minimize. Yep, and that moves down to there. What in the? That was so weird. Why is Afterburner running? I don't want Afterburner running. That's what hooked my GPU in the first fucking place. Anyway. Is there any way to add a little bit more since Silver still asks for art every now and then? We could do it like when Silver asks for art, you tell her no and then tell us to buy another art piece. You still get a job. It do be fair. Can I get a figure for it? I'll ask right now if you want. Yay, deal. Is only in regards to Silver, like Red says, directly above, and never once did he suggest this applied to anyone else who'd ask for a commission like Nano's document just claimed. In fact, you'd still be able to work on models and outfits with all your other existing babies, and your artwork comms won't be affected. Ta-da! One of the accusations they made was overworking their editor. As you saw, this was never an accusation Red made about Bao, and this is the closest thing he said. I don't know. Way too much shit. Yeah, there's... It's a whole lot of stuff. There's a reason I'm going over this on stream and not just reading it, you know, in like 10, 13 hours sitting at my desk with, you know, nothing else to do. Not only is it more fun to do this and grow the community and, you know, communicate and talk with the community, it's just genuinely better for both me and the community and my own understanding of the situation, because I won't be bored out my fucking wits doing this. And I won't, like, dissociate. I feel bad for you. I'll blow my shit off after the first paragraph. Yeah, if you look at the past streams that I've done over this, I believe it was in this. No, it was that. Yeah, I have to go to my channel. I was just doing that because I had to send something to another person, one of my editors on Discord. I had to send a link to him. But yeah, right here. Videos. So, those two were different things, but, view all. I've done 1, 2, 3 documents already. 4, wait. Yeah, these are all the same stream, because these are all fucking stupid. What games do I play in stream? I do a lot of, like I play Helldivers. I'm gonna minimize Opera so I can actually just read it out to you here. You've got Helen Keller. I play on stream. I'm actually gonna restart HSR on stream here soon. I'm gonna, because I need to replace my graphics card, because when I tried to do my graphics card in the first place, when I tried to overclock it because Helldivers crashed, and I thought it was my GPU, not just Helldivers being Helldivers. It half-cooked it. So, very bad idea. So I just need to get a new GPU, and I'm going to build a whole new PC. I spec'd it out on stream, actually. I think that was on the part 2 stream. Then, I've played a bunch of various analog horror games on stream. I'm going to play HSR. I'm going to play Zenless. Also, what's my Discord? Well, you can type !Discord in the chat. Is it not pinned? Did I not pin that comment? Or did stream be all fuck ass? I think stream got all fuck ass. I'm gonna need that John. Yeah. It's in the title of the stream. You can, yep, there you go. Yeah. So I'm gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail, which is HSR, then Zenless Zone Zero, ZZZ. Eventually, maybe, once I get a good enough GPU, maybe a little bit of Fortnite. I've played PC Building Sim on stream, because I love PC Building Sim. Then, Minecraft. I got a couple of 3D puzzle games I might play at some point. Then, Agatha Christie, The ABC Murders I will play on stream at some point. I played Roblox, I played Phantom Forces once. VR stuff, eventually at some point, when I can. Amarok Dreams, Analog Horror, The Ascent I will play, Astronarch I'll play. Mostly all the next ones, unless I say I have played, I will play in the future. So, Astronarch, Battle vs. Chess, Become the Devil, Bioshock Infinite, more Analog Horror. I think that's also Analog Horror. So Buried Tapes, The Cleaner, Cage Face Case 1, Chained Together, Code Vein, Content Warning, Cyberpunk, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I believe number 1 is, yeah, number 1's right there, then 2 and 3. The Torture Machine, Bloodbark, Demonology, Devil May Cry 5, DDLC, Elden Ring, Skyrim. My roommate is crashing the fuck out. But yeah, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, New Vegas. I played that one in my Analog Horror stream. The Forest, Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, Helldivers, I have played. Hi-Fi Rush, Horizon Zero Dawn, Instant Death, I don't know what that is. Lancaster League series, Crisis at Call Center, Entity Exam, and O'Brien State Park, which I have played O'Brien State Park. So it's going to be O'Brien State Park, then Crisis at Call Center, then Entity Exam. Those are the order for those 3 games. Lethal Company, Lost and Found Collection, Mimic Search, Missing Hiker I've played. Nightmare Visions I've not. Nightwalker, Online Records, Unknown Seller, Owlman, Panicore, Party Animals, Sekiro, Stories to Tell, Runaway, and Grayville Stay. Ooh, and Pineville Night Stalker. Tales Beyond the Tomb, Pineville Night Stalker. Nightmare Visions, we already went over that. Terraria, Terrors to Unveil, Intrusion, The Textorcist, you've joined the Court, hell yeah. Thymesia, Transporter Truck Simulator, Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, Umfend, VHS Collection Goodnight Me, VR chat maybe at some point, but that's mostly for other shit. Code is put in. Welcome to the Game 2, The Witcher 3, and Wordle. Wordle mostly for my own fun, because I like Wordle. I'm a nerd. What'd you do? Bro, don't... That quotes channel is mainly for quotes of me and from me. Not, like, just random shit for people to do. And you... Please don't post images there. Yeah, unhinged quotes is, like, quotes of me. Go to the fucking directory. Read the directory, motherfucker. We're all dumbasses. It's what we love. Anyway, now that we've gone over what games and shit, I ain't reading shit. Did you read the fucking rules? The radio silence speaks volumes. Read the fucking rules. Please, seriously, read the dossier, read the rules. I worked very hard on the dossier and trying to word it and, like, format it like an actual, like, official dossier. I'm proud of that. Anyway, as you saw, this is never an accusation, or, yeah. Accusation made about Bao, and this was the closest thing he said in this message under it. Earlier in the document, it said business claim. It said this baseless claim about overworking our editor would be important later on, so it could support another baseless claim presented here. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes it gets in the way of our projects. That does not mean overworking. Quote, yet their solution to me working with other creators was for them to essentially overwork me to keep me from working other projects. This is everything we commissioned for Nano in the past year. So this is like this year to October of last year, or September of last year, whatever. Nano willingly and excitedly accepted and made time for everything listed here, and besides the increase in GamerSup's work, our project cadence with her has always been consistent. We've always had Nano make my models and outfits with a new starting screen for each of my debuts. We went for her to any major artwork for GamerSup's projects because of how important she was to my brand image, and how important they were to her, with the exception of my V-Card artwork, specifically because they would have overloaded her schedule. She said could have always turned us down if she wanted to, and if she couldn't take our work at the time, we would have either found another artist or pushed our plans back for her like we always have. March 2024. Oh, so this was all, like, up to March. March 2024, GamerSup's Waifu Cup. April 2024, 2.0 model Pyropup Edition. May 2024, unreleased GamerSup's art. June 2024, bikini model outfit. August 2024, Heavenhound model. October 2024, unreleased GamerSup's art. November 2024, Heavenhound starting screen art. December 2024, unreleased GamerSup's art. More unreleased GamerSup's art. January 2025, GamerSup's AFK label art. February 2025, Sleepy model, and March of that same year, this year, Sleeping starting screen art. The argument that we were, quote, overworking her, end quote, to purposely keep her from other projects is objectively false. Not subjectively, objectively, meaning truth. The only project she was, quote, kept from, end quote, was when she offered to cancel Bao's model and made a deal with Red in January. And any potential Silverveil projects she would have been, quote, kept from, end quote, she never was, because she went back on her agreement a week after her model's rigging was paid for, and as soon as Silver asked her for artwork. Silver didn't lose out on working with Nano. The last time she implied feeling overworked was 7 months earlier, when she canceled 7 models herself and no problem doing when she wanted to lighten her workload. She could have done the same to us, but never did. She, quote, just wanted to do Sinder stuff, end quote. Rah, hello, crows. Am I in the voice channel? Yes, I am in the corner of shame, yes. Oh, crows. Join the voice channel. I want to check something. Did you join? You did. Unmute.
I was muting stream so that they wouldn't be feed.
That's very loud. Oh my fucking.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh no. I'm just trying to figure out the filters. I need to like cut the noise on the Discord thing so it can limit her. Okay.
Hot dog bun.
So just talk. I'll edit the. Hold on. How to look at rules?
I'm so confused.
You go to the dossier. The channel is called the dossier. Anyway, just keep talking, crows. Keep talking.
What are you doing?
I need to. I need
I
to
am.
know what your, like, where your thing is at
I
compared to
wanna know.
mine. So mine is usually around -20 to -10. I'll put this at -15. Up, 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 down, down. Okay. -16, no.
I'm suddenly being swarmed,
Okay.
and I hate it. Sorry.
I'm going to -20 on that.
Bring out one fucking hot dog bun. These stupid ass fucking bugs.
Oh no, -17.5.
Fucking freak out like the little stupid shits they are.
There we go. Now, they should be able to hear you on stream just fine. Unless they can't.
Was your thing freaking out for a
What's
bit or
Dossie?
something?
Oh, no. I added Discord as an audio source so I could, like, completely mute my desktop audio so I could, you know, have Discord on stream and then have my desktop audio muted so I could listen to my own music. What's dossier mean? So a dossier is, like, a mission rundown. Like, it essentially a mission breakdown before the mission for, like, the FBI or the CIA or, you know, DHS, CIS, or anything like that. So that's kind of what that means. Is it's just an official document breaking down or summarizing a mission. So, yeah, the rules on Discord are in the dossier. I'm sorry, that's not... I have that said in the directory, though, in the channel directory. If you go all the way to the top, the dossier, words to live by, do not forget the mission. I'm gonna edit that, so because it's kind of... Oh, wait, I can't edit that. Fuck, never mind. Escape. Never mind. That'll just be fine. Fucking... Yeah, cabinet, top shelf. Minimize. Speak Aramaic and Ganglish. This is new to me. What the fuck did you just say to me?
I have no idea.
No, what the fuck does that mean? Swithk? What the fuck? Am I a fucking boomer? Or am I just a zoomer?
I don't know, man.
Such? Switch! Oh, wait, I'm not a... Oh, well. This, anyway. Yeah. Fuck my fast time. You can say fuck, brother! You can Why is my microphone thing being fucking stupid still? Fucking NVIDIA broadcast, bro. So the sissy liberals censoring me. You can swear, motherfucker! We don't like them either here, don't worry. I sound soft. I'm a gun guy and a mechanic.
This man is like the most fucking...
I am the most
like,
aggressively American
ass motherfucker you'll ever meet. As well
God
as
damn
other
it,
things.
man, I'm gonna crash out. I went to prison for 30 minutes. I love softball. Bro, that's fucking wild. Hold on.
What?
We're gonna have audio scuff for a second because I'm gonna edit or exit an NVIDIA broadcast and reopen it. So I apologize in advance. Let me exit it here. NVIDIA broadcast. Quit.
I'm good. Probably. Anyway. Stupid little shits won't leave me alone. Hold on. I'm gonna get a different plate that doesn't have fucking ketchup on it.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, sick, awesome. Doop. Oh, my fault, gangly gangster. He says that's funny. Make that as small as possible. Put it right there. Okay. Now it should actually start working again. NVIDIA Broadcast should, because it was not fucking working. The noise removal was not working. Oh. Let's fucking rub my goddamn eyes. And yes, gangly is in fact true because I am skinny and I have a very hard time putting on weight because I have a very fast metabolism. Why is it still NVIDIA Broadcast? I swear to fucking God. Bro. I'm gonna be so mad. Anyway. Speak the mustard 6-7 of O block. Stop trying to act like you're fucking like massively prison oriented and shit. You're not better than anybody simply because you are the swag god. Anyway. The argument that we were overworking her to purposely keep her from other projects is objectively false. Yeah, we went through that. May the spirit of King Von come back to slime out my enemies, the people who added K-pop Demon Hunters to Fortnite. I'm not prison-oriented. No, I know, I'm being a smartass because you said O-block. O-block is usually a prison term. I'm a nice guy. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Anyway. The last time she implied feeling overworked was 7 months earlier. Oh, yep, I went over that. Freaking out with my comms, and I think I just want to do Sinder stuff. Right? That quote immediately fucking referenced. I'm canceling shit, I need my freedom. I don't say what I gotta do, I'm a free... you don't see what I gotta do, I'm a free woman. Okay, I'm free, I canceled so much stuff. Yep, no regrets, honestly. Nano's document goes from, quote, they didn't want to pay for exclusivity, which was untrue. Nano said new model exclusivity would be a different deal than what her and Red eventually agreed on, and payment wasn't included in the deal they made. 2, quote, but rather when a creator from their blacklist comes ask for a commission, they would guarantee me a model work for Sinder only. By terms of the agreement, she agreed to, if she turned down a commission for Silvervale, we'd replace any income with a project of her own that she'd otherwise lose by doing so. 2, quote, yet their solution to keep me working with other creators was for them to essentially overwork me to keep me from working on other projects. The solution,
Bullshit.
the quote solution, unquote, what?
I'm just saying bullshit.
Yeah. The quote-unquote solution was the deal Red and Nano agreed to, but wasn't shown in her document.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Stop apologizing.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second so you don't have to deal with that.
Yeah. How could we have been quote-unquote overworking Nano by replacing Silvervale's projects she would have otherwise accepted anyway? Does that mean when Silver asked her for artwork and Nano walked back on the deal, Silver was then overworking her? Or only if she turned Silver down and we gave her a replacement project, then that would be us overworking her? This conclusion doesn't make sense and is a blatant lie about what happened, strung together to make it sound like we were abusing Nano when we weren't. Screenshot from from Nano's document. The messages shown below showed their primary concern is the more non-Cinder models I make, the less quote-unquote valuable my existing models become. It's hard to say how much this messed with my mind as an artist, that by working with other people I'm somehow making my existing models less special. Following screenshot is of them setting up the blacklist, saying I am not allowed to work with any new clients or create any new outfits for VTuber 1 specifically, and justify... VTuber 1, I believe, was Silvervale. Specifically in justifying those things by saying that with each model, my art becomes less unique and less special, and therefore Cinder somehow will become less special. The idea that my work as an artist and designer is devalued by working with other people is insane and hurtful. After realizing what taking a deal with them would really mean for both my workload and my mental health, I backed out. Which, fair. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. My roommate is here right now. Hold on, let me mute.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
You need to get more tapped in.
That's so
bro.
fucking weird. What?
You need to get more tapped in.
I need to get
bro.
more tapped in. No, I don't. No, I don't really care about it,
Fucking new
honestly.
gen brain rot.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to Crows.
Ah,
One of my
Fuck
mods.
is where Devon was from. She don't say his name 3 times. That's what I mean. You say his name 3 times, he's gonna pull up and kill you.
What the fuck?
Now you got shot. But he killed like 20 people before he died.
Oh damn. I.
He's Demon Hunter. Fortnite.
I don't know what the fuck this cat's saying, bro. What?
K-pop Demon Hunters got added to Fortnite.
I think it did, yeah. Lord, yeah. No,
K-pop Demon Hunters is lame as fuck.
I've never seen it, so I don't know.
You're still going over this shit, bro? How close are you to being done?
Dude. Well, 383 pages out of nearly 1,000.
You might as well just give up, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not giving up that easy.
I just feel like you're doing something that has nothing to do with you.
Well, yeah, most people do.
You're not even like in the streamer space yet.
Technically, I am.
Not really.
I'm not like a massive streamer, but that doesn't mean I'm not like active. Sure, it doesn't have anything particularly to do with me, but like people that don't know what's going on see this and will want to join just to see what's going on. Also, I just like covering this. It's fun.
Yeah, you gotta think from the perspective of a viewer, bro. If I joined in,
Yeah.
someone reading 1,000 pages, I'm like, fuck this. You gotta do some like entertaining shit, gang. Like play a game or
Yeah, that I mean that
make a beat or some shit, bro.
well,
Like you don't have to.
A lot of
stream this the whole
people-
time. Every streamer has a schedule. They do
Oh.
like multiple shit.
Yeah. Well, my schedule for this is pretty much because this is all happening very quickly, and a lot of people will just like cover this and cover this and cover this and then move on from it, and then society moves on from it. I'm covering this my own way. I don't know. That was just kind of my thought process on it. Is I'm covering it my own way. I'm doing my own thing with it, and that's just.
Posting 1,000-page Google Doc about accusations is some VTuber ass shit.
Yeah, that's
Like that's the most fragile ego shit I've ever seen.
and the
Like if
quote.
someone was throwing accusations at me, I'd drop like a fucking 10-second YouTube video or some shit.
Yeah, and the quote, the burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. That's a metal as fuck quote, but it's very...
Ain't lying to you. Here's 1,000 pages of proof which I wasted my life typing. That's some...
Yeah, no, and she spent like fucking 4 months compiling this shit. Like 4 or 5 months compiling this shit.
Watch how many people don't give a fuck and see.
That's what I'm saying, yeah, let's open up the comments real quick. I think one of the top comments is what I'm thinking of here. Oh wait, it's no longer a top comment. I ain't reading all that. I'm sorry. I'm happy for you. Or sorry that happened. Yeah, so anyways, I made some more toast. What do we think? Like, pretty much everybody's like, we don't fucking care. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. Ain't nobody reading that shit.
Is it about that game dev that fakes his voice?
What?
Fuck, I think it's Pirate Software. I just saw a picture
A
of
lovely day on the internet. Good lord. What? Who?
that guy.
What the fuck happened with that?
He says he's a game dev and he made a shit ass game, and he said his dad worked for fucking Blizzard and he fakes his voice.
Oh lord.
He talks in like this deep ass voice, but he showed up at this fucking I forgot what it was. It was like Gamescom and he had like a high ass voice.
Good fucking Christ. That's fucking insane.
That's just something like that shit, bro. 1,000-page Google Doc, bro.
It's putting everything in context and whatnot. And then covering, literally everybody involved. Manipulation, or psychopathy, not sociopathy. Narcissism. A lot
So
of
what?
shit.
That's some chill ass shit. Like, what's so bad?
No, it was like, she's, the accusations, I believe, were, let me pause my music here. Accusations were mostly like, fucking, she did this specifically to hurt this person, and she acted this way towards her friends, and did this, and just a whole lot of shit.
It's probably true.
No, with all of the context, because the documents that were dropped were missing a lot of context. With the context, everybody was at fault. Sure, she did do some shit to put herself further above other people. Some other things were genuinely human mistakes, and some other things were context missing from other people trying to victimize themselves. So,
Did she stream?
I mean, she did. Used to. I'm not sure if she does anymore, but she used to. Huh?
Was she big?
Yeah! That's why this is such a massive fucking thing, is because she was one of the biggest indie VTubers out there. I fucking God.
The thing about VTubers is they could be some fat ass fucking 6-year-old man with a voice syndrome, which is probably happening.
Which is what? Or
Probably happened.
with the big ass 60-year-old guy with what?
A voice changer.
With a voice changer, yeah.
Dude, I hate that anime girl sound and the way they moan. It's literally like, bro.
They what?
They fucking moan like an anime girl when they get excited. Like bro.
Oh,
low key, that makes me want to shoot up a fucking orphanage.
I don't think I've ever seen that in game. I don't think I've ever fucking.
Yeah, in GTA, are you? Is your mic not muted?
No, it's not.
Oh fuck. Yeah, in GTA, I don't know.
In-game chat, in-game. Nobody's in chat right now. That's why God Dude left as soon as we started fucking cooking him. But yeah.
I just feel like if you're really trying to get big, bro, just no way to go. I'm not saying like you can't have fun with this, but like if you're really trying to gain viewers, bro, like it's not gonna work.
Well, the main thing with this is I don't want this to become something I despise. I want this to be something that I enjoy doing and that I can grind out and enjoy doing while I'm grinding it out. Because obviously, like, I could play games and shit, but I need to, the way I see it, I need to, and this just might just be the fucking one-track mind I have from time to time, but the way I see it is I need to get this out, I need to get this taken care of, I need to get this covered, and that is what I am basing my schedule on right now. Because this just happened very recently and people are still going on about it. To my knowledge, I think. But yeah.
It's just gonna take you a month to finish.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
You getting the subscribers yet?
I've gotten new followers, yes.
How many you got?
From just covering this situation.
Like in total, how many you got?
Oh, in total, I think 14 now? Is it 14 or 15? I can't tell. Just put this on Helen Keller, go to my own thing here, take a look at it. 16. Wow. Huh.
I think the only reason Iron Mouse won streamer of the year because she was fucking like bedridden.
The what?
The only reason Iron Mouse won streamer of the year that time is because she was fucking like bedridden. It was out of like baby. Because there's no way her streams are that entertaining, bro.
To some people, they are. And that's, you know, to those people, that's entirely valid. But it, not that entertaining to me. Not that entertaining to you. But to some people, they definitely could be, and I could see how they could be. But, I mean...
Bro, FaZe Adapt is the third most subscribed person on Twitch.
Well, yeah, that's fair. And that'll probably translate roughly to followers and viewership as well.
Well, I'm just saying, bro. Fire as fuck to see that.
Yeah, what you just played got picked up by my mic and it is copyrighted, probably.
Dude, it was like 2 seconds of the fucking song.
I know, but it's still fucking, YouTube does not care. Twitch won't do, you know. Sorry, my fucking NVIDIA broadcast is being retarded again. I don't know why it does that. It's just... It acts stupid randomly. And then it works, and then it doesn't, and then it works, and then it doesn't. And I have EVGAX1 open for the boost lock, so it'll actually work with, you know, consistently working on software, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't like me, I guess. But, yeah. You still there, Crows? Yeah, you're just muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you're just muted. Oh, Lord. Can I get a rip of the Vaporuni?
What happened to 2 more?
That was yesterday. That was like yesterday before I went to bed. I told you that. Dude. Bro, you've already almost chewed through the entire rest of the fucking thing. You've like gotta like do that number to fucking hit this shit now.
Can you touch your fingers when you do this?
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Let me
I got-
see it. Let me see it. Small ass wrist.
I know, I've got tiny ass arms. I mean, I can almost. It's close. A couple inches apart, probably 3 inches, 2.5, 3.
Bro.
Yeah, I've got small ass arms. Your arm? Yeah, literally halfway through
We need to
your
hit the
arm.
gym, bro.
Like 3/4 of the way on mine.
We both need to hit the gym, but I just
4/5,
need to lose
I'd say,
my
actually.
gut, bro. I drank way
No,
too
3/5.
much.
Yeah, 4/5. Yeah. Too much beer specifically because that's all just like yeast and shit like that.
I will even
That's what
drink no
yeast
more.
does.
Like I don't desire to drink anymore.
Oh, I still do. It's a lot less now that I've not been able to afford it, but
Like, bro, when I had that bottle of Crown and that
Ooh.
whole case of beer, I didn't get even buzzed once.
wow.
I
Yeah,
drank,
no,
I drank the Crown just because I like the taste,
my tolerance has gone down a lot.
and I drank the beer just because it was cold.
That's fair, and that's valid, entirely valid. Now we have ice, so you don't need to go out and buy a shitload of beer. But no, it's just a bunch of shit. I mean, my tolerance has gone down.
Like, bro, if
I
I
need
had
to
20
fix
bucks
that.
right now, I'd fucking buy a bag of Takis and some like food.
Not another vape.
Not yet.
Not yet, yeah. No, I definitely need to get one. I need $20. But yeah. I could on my off days, which are what did I say they were? Saturday and
Days
Sunday.
for streaming.
Yeah. I set myself like 4 off days and shit.
So what happens when you get a job?
Saturday and Sunday. I'm gonna stream like when I get home, and then after that I'm still gonna have off days and stuff. Once I messaged Darren or Darius my schedule. Where was it? That was all of that.
You play Siege?
Do I play Siege? No. It was after this. Yeah. Once I get a job, this will be my schedule for this stuff. So these 3 days I will stream. Obviously Saturday I won't be working, but Monday and Friday I will, so I'm gonna stream after work. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be my videos and editing time, and then Sunday I will have off. So that'll be a general schedule. Obviously, that'll be affected by if I have other things going on weekdays. If I need to go do stuff on weekdays, that'll be affected, and that'll change my schedule and all of that. But yeah, that's just in general how that's gonna go.
So when do you start work?
When do I start work? I think I already told you. It'll be like in a probably a week and a half.
I thought
Between
you
them.
started soon.
Yeah. I'll have to discuss that with him, but
Bro, what? You're pushing off work to stream?
no, I'm not pushing off work. No. That's just how he, had that done, and how he put me on the schedule for that because he wants to give them a better time to, I guess, adjust or adapt or give me a little bit of time to actually get ready. Tomorrow, yes.
Where's that at?
No, in Troy. Oh no, I gotta mute my mic.
Also, I would like to apologize for freaking out over the bug earlier. Anyone fucking rewatches that, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Anyway. What?
Anyway, let's not talk about personal struggles and shit right now. Well, we can talk about that after I'm done with stream and whatnot. I have to get back to reviewing the document. But I'm going to go take a whiz real quick, and then I'll be back. Entertain everybody, Crows, I suppose, if you want to. Oh, wait, hold on, I have to do something, hold on. I have to go to this. Is that added? No, it's not added, so I have to add. Oh wait, application audio capture. Okay. Okay. So then, talk real quick, Crows. It's not working. Yes, you did. Sorry, I've got to do this the hard way. Move. Existing with that. Okay. Oh, it's because it's not picking that up whatsoever. Maybe if I just like paste it up here. No, it's still not working. What in the hell? Edit this maybe? Properties. That's why. Maybe this will work. Try talking again. Gross, try talking. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't even show it on that. What the fuck? Is it because it's not on? I'm sorry, I'm trying to do something. Now it's capturing. Talk real quick.
Is it?
Yeah, now it's capturing audio.
There we go.
That was interesting, I will say. Okay, so it doesn't capture audio unless I'm on that specific page on Discord. So if I like go through my Discord, it won't capture audio. That's very interesting. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go take a whiz. I'll be right back.
I was actually gonna tell you that I'm going to just lurk in the Twitch chat because I'm kind of tired.
That's entirely valid. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I guess I'll be back.
That was one of my siblings. I am very sorry. I will talk to you in a bit. Yeah.
Wow. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we're so fucking back. Rose, are you still in chat? Is my moderator in chat? My moderator is not in chat. Message you real quick. Seller? Okay. Okay. 3 hours in it. I'm not gonna fucking say that because that's gonna jinx it. Anyway. Go back to this. Back up this. Okay, cool. Sick. So their primary concern this primary concern is that the more yeah, their primary concern. Their primary concern is that the more non-Cinder models they make, the less valuable my zoo. I'm just going to quote a part of what Red said in Nano's section about this. His full reasoning can be found there. To Red, it was a matter of supply and demand. Just like a rare trading card, the more models Nano made and the more often she would, the less valuable they'd become for the people who have them. Nano's models are all of incredible quality, extremely unique, and highly sought after, but they'd each individually be, quote, less special, end quote, or valuable if there were 100 of them rather than only 10. From a VTuber's perspective, your visual identity is extremely important. Your design, your model, and its art style are a huge part of what makes them who they are and how they're represented and recognized. The fewer VTubers with their models' art style, the more unique it is to have it. They stand out more, and it becomes a more personal, defining feature of that VTuber representing that artist. We all know of at least one VTuber who has the only model from a certain artist, or one of a handful of models from them. The more models that artist makes, and the easier it is to get one, will inherently lessen the perceived value of the VTuber's visual identities who have those models. End quote. And like to Red, that was a quote from Cinder, not from Red. She probably thought that it was what Red had said at the time of writing that, and then quoted it. But yeah, basically, Red was concerned that it would make Cinder's identity and, you know, model identity less special because of that, which is kind of an outlandish thing to think, I would say, and an unreasonable thing to think, and an unreasonable thing to say specifically to an artist, because sorry, that was Nino's section, which I had revisited. Oh, God damn it, my mouse. What's up? Oh shit! All right, sick. Look, I keep fucking bumping my mouse buttons. I'm so sorry, guys. Just trying to clean the base end of my mouse here. What's up? Yeah. Interesting. All right. There we go. Now that's all good to slide and whatnot. I just had to clean off the bottom of my mouse. Nano's quote from her document, following screenshot is of them setting up the blacklist, saying, "I'm not allowed to work with any new clients or create any new outfits for Silvervale specifically," and justifying those things by saying that with each model, my art becomes less unique and special, and therefore Cinder somehow will become less special. The following screenshot is of Red stating the terms to start negotiating an exclusivity deal, specifying that her existing model clients and her artwork commissions would be unaffected. How Red justified the terms he started with doesn't matter. Nano didn't have to agree with them. They never spoke about his thought process here and still reached an agreement at the end of their conversation. He pinged me. Yeah, come on in. What are you shouting about? Okay. Yep. Or shut, because I don't want to see that. Anyway, back to the document. Oh wait, am I back in? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Following screenshots. Okay, yep. Yep. Well, I think the main things we're looking for are you not to take on any brand new model clients and to not make any new models or outfits with Silver again. You'd still be able to work on models and outfits with all your existing clients, and your artwork comms wouldn't be affected. One of our concerns is that more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value. And second is that there's a few people we just would rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not any new ones at all. The reason I brought this up at all is because there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Sinder unique, which is your artwork. The idea that an artist and designer is devalued, the work of an artist designer is devalued by working by other people is insane and hurtful. Red's model ideology should have never been shared with Nano unless he actually explained to her what he was talking about. He never forced Nano to agree with him, and both of us could see and understand both sides of the argument, which is why it wasn't brought up since 2023 until he went to Nano about exclusivity. Since 2023 until he went to her about exclusivity. Nano did not push back or question it when Red said it, and was still willing to negotiate an exclusivity deal that would have prevented her from working with other people. Oh, yeah. Like negotiating a deal so that way it would exclude less people. After realizing what taking a deal with them would really mean for both my workload and my mental health, I backed out. The way this is written makes it seem like Nano never agreed to a deal with Red when she actually did, but it's purposely never shown in her document. Nano said the deal was fair and gladly accepted it, but it's specifically cut off in the screenshots from her document. Red asked her to confirm the details of their agreement, and she did. She only backed out a month after she had already gotten what she wanted, and because Silver approached her for a commission, and she couldn't turn her down. Her messages canceling the deal to Red were, again, never shown. Her workload wasn't and wouldn't have been affected at all, other than her having less work after canceling Bao's model, which was presented as only happening once in her document, which she canceled Bao's document, or Bao's model of her own volition twice. We could do it like when Silver asks for art, you tell her. When Silver asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece, like so you still get a job. It do be fair. Can I ask for yay deal? Then we have a deal, just to make sure. No work at all with Bao, Cotton, or Silver for, like, in exchange for continuing giving you model work. We pay for blanks rigging, and you don't need to pay us back. You're sent a free demon figure. Yes. So it's about the exclusivity thing. I don't think I can do this to Silver because she's still a friend of me and it hurts me to do so. I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. So I was wondering if I could pay back the figure and the rigging with our current comms. I'll understand if you think that's unfair. Honestly, I thought I had the guts. Screenshot from January 15th at 4:48 to 6:12. Shown as 2 hours ahead of EST. I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Maybe you could share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. Okay, so you got ideas. I was driving, what are you thinking? Okay, so asked for help from my friends. I don't know it's you, so monthly fee. Brand new model clients, not making any new models outfits with that. You'd still be able to work on models outfits. One of our concerns that more reason I brought this up all here is because there's a lot of... Okay, yeah. Then the screenshots jump to the end of their conversation an hour later, but cut off right before Nano calls the deal fair and accepts it to make an agreement. She never agreed, make the argument to, and accepts it to make the argument she never agreed to a deal with Red. So that's, it was cut off because of that. Screenshot from that to 7 to 7:05, shown as 2 hours ahead. So this was to 6:12. And then an hour later is the next screenshot on her document. What about we can play blank for you, and then you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of model work. I think roughly 4 this year right now. But you don't work with Bao, Silver, or Cotton at all, again, models or art. I don't think you've done anything with Bao or Cotton before. We also have another Gamer Subs label, the AFK. Any way to add a bit more since Silver still asks for art? We could do it like Silver asks for art. You tell her no and then tell us to buy another art piece. It do be fair, but can I ask for Demon Figure? I will ask. Then Demon Cinder figure, I will ask about it right now. If you want one, yay, deal. Another example of speaking ill of other creators right after they saw I was working with Shy Lily, trying to once again make the idea of working with other clients seem like I am setting myself up with problematic people who will do me no good in the long run to get me to reconsider working with them. They also continuously kept asking me about my other clients' plans, which for them made the antenna go up and immediately went into slandering Lily. They consistently tried to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happen to keep trying to bring up drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working with only Sinder is them trying to look out for me. Wow, that's a lot. That is just right there. That's a lot of fucking words. Uh-oh. I accidentally just opened Toil Play. Oh god. Oh god. No. Good Christ. That sucked. Function back. Uh-oh. Oh no. Opera might crash. Uh-oh. This isn't fucking good. Opera is again not responding. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. That was weird. You're going into Helen Keller mode for a minute. Okay. Cool. Oh. Sorry, Stretch. Um. Sorry, I had to check something. Um. Can I fucking move that? Oh, no, I can't move that. Why is that not letting me move it? Um. What? Sorry. Click that. Copy filters, paste filter, vertical layout. Active courses only. Close. Properties. Yeah, so I can't hide that either. Oh, I can. Okay, awesome. Then there we go. Yeah, so all I have is that, and that. Afraid, not afraid you wouldn't find it. When folks around him didn't have too much to say. Dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Sorry. I was vibing. I always vibe. Wait, so if I even change this, it's still picking it up, it says. I don't know why. Anyway. Oh my fucking god. Covered that section. Okay. The life of 24. 19 more. Sorry. Had to stretch again. Made a plane to folks around. An Arizona Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. He said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Sorry. Anyway. Are you sure despite their best effort? Yeah. Another example of speaking ill of other creators, right after they saw I was working with Shiloh Lee, trying to once again make the idea of working with other clients seem like I am setting myself up with problematic people to get me to reconsider working with them. That's not at all what happened or was implied to Nano by Red in their conversation. At no point did he say anything about reconsidering work with Shiloh Lee or to cancel her plans. Red told Nano what I'd been experiencing with Shiloh Lee because he thought that her working with Nano on a model would be correlated, and he could be correlated, and he's always gossiped with her as his friend. They also continuously asking about my other clients' friends, which had been done for well over 2 years between Red and Nano, with her willingly sharing them, even about Shiloh Lee, which is what this is in reference to. For Nano to suddenly imply this is a problem to her is contradictory to years of her own behavior. Sorry, scratching my ears now because they itch. That's fucking good. Oh man, that feels so good. Now, and immediately went into slandering Lily. Red did not slander Shiloh Lee. The things Red told Nano were true to what I was actually experiencing with her. Yo, what's up? Hi.
Yo, this is exactly what your hair's gonna look like.
After?
No, when you get one.
Yeah.
Friends.
Yeah. It's fucking sick.
You fuck with it?
Yeah. Keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go into oh my god, for me to go exclusive, and that working only with Sinder is them trying to look out for me.
What kind of trade is that?
I don't have much tea left either. Got about a mug left. In the pot, which is, I only use that pot for the green tea, which is out. Because I make a lot of it. So.
Say, bro, is it fire?
Hell yeah. I think you missed a few spots, but.
Where?
Yeah, like right there. That's it.
We'll go stream.
Add that real quick. Huh? Yeah, I know, right? Fucking baller catch. Oh shit, it's picking you up instead of me. There we go. I don't know why. Oh, it lost tracking because of that.
If you raise your hand, does it raise its hand?
I can actually get a thing that does that and like tracks my hands and shit. I can actually, as of now, no, but I can get a thing for it.
New viewers, or it's just what I got?
Just that guy mainly right now.
What you listening to?
You Should Be Here by Cole Swindell. Appreciate it, brother.
You should be here.
You should, except for one thing. You should be here, standing with your arm around me here, cutting up, cracking a cold beer, saying cheers. Hey y'all, it's sure been a good year. It's one of those moments. Did he leave the fucking Discord too? You should be here. I think you did. Pictures on your phone, showing them off to everybody that you know back home, and even some you don't, yeah. Anyway, better place, and I would be too if I could see your face. You should be here, standing with your arm around me here, cutting up, cracking a cold beer, saying cheers. Hey y'all, it's sure been a good year. It's one of those moments. It's got your name written all over it, and you know that if I had just one wish, it'd be that you didn't have to miss this. Oh, you should be here. You'd be loving this. You'd be freaking out. You'd be smiling. Yeah, no, you'd be all about what's going on right here, right now. Gotta wish somehow you could be here. Oh, you should be here. Do. Sorry, I'm trying to check something. Okay. Now I need to favorite or pin this. It's important in my email. Sorry, my phone's bugging out here. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna go grab my charger, plug my phone in, all that good jazz. I shall return. Be right back. I'm not even leaving my room for this. Plug it in, set it there. Awesome possum, we're good. Awesome, so my mic doesn't even pick that up. In pain, it's a long, strange trip, it's all insane. You ain't ever gonna be the same. Living life through the night, thin line of a lightning strike is sometimes the only light. When the moon is tucked away, pistons pumping, minds are racing. It's hard to sleep when I'm shaking. Bad news surrounds me. It's always found me creeping up when things are good. Yeah, the dark days find a way. Loud thunder, heavy rain, thin line between joy and pain. It's a long, strange trip, it's all insane. You ain't ever gonna be the same. Living life through the night, thin line of a lightning strike is sometimes the only light. When the moon is tucked away. Yeah, the Mo texted me. No. Social. Yeah. So is that? What's that? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Them days. Yeah, but who needs that anyway? Loud thunder, heavy rain, thin line between joy and pain. It's a long, strange trip, it's all insane. You ain't ever gonna be the same. Living life through the night, thin line of a lightning strike is sometimes the only light. when the moon is tucked away. Keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working only with Sinder is them trying to look out for me. The deal Red and Neno had was 3 months earlier, and ended 2 months before this. Conversation. Oh, yeah, they're talking about the conversation with Lily. It only involved 3 people. Nano and Red never talked about exclusivity beyond what happened there, and Nano never said it was off the table. Well, thunder, heavy rain, thin line between joy and pain. It's a long, strange trip, it's all insane. You ain't never gonna be the same. Loud through the night, thin line of a lightning strike is sometimes the only light. When the moon is tucked away, loud thunder, heavy rain. Loud thunder, heavy rain, line between joy and pain. It's a long, strange trip, it's all insane. You ain't never gonna be the same. Loud thunder, heavy rain. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, there we go. My fucking computer bugged out. Oh god, it's still bugging out. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Is that the notification? Okay, cool. Doop. But I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. I can't help falling in love with you. And help falling in love with you. Huh? Forks? Oh, I've got one here.
Can I have it? Dude, I swear we have no forks.
I-
There's none in my room.
Where the fuck did they all go is my question. Huh?
You think Joe took some for his apartment?
Oh shit! I didn't think about that because we did have more before we went. I gotta mute real quick. We're so back. What is this? Baking. Is this icebreaker or is this? Yeah, it's very niche. Uh-oh. Things. I don't know why I'm just nervous all of a sudden. Yeah. I don't know what I'm... Oh god, okay. I wish I had concurrent viewers. That'd be fucking nice. But yes, so I can minimize this. Open this. There we go. Sorry, I don't know why I'm getting sidetracked. Yes. Keeps trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working only with Sinder is them trying to look out for me. The deal Red and Nano had was 3 months earlier and ended 2 months before this conversation. It only involved 3 people. Nano and Red never talked about exclusivity beyond what happened there, and Nano never said it was off the table. Red wouldn't have had to convince her to go exclusive, somehow using drama to do that. It was a matter of making another deal, like Nano said. She was the first one to bring up the possibility of exclusivity. On September 29th, 2004, 4:54 p.m. Exclusivity? In their conversation about Shiley, there was nothing about exclusivity working only with me, that this drama was any kind of reason for her to do so, or Red ever saying he was looking out for her. This claim misleads you to believe that Nano never agreed to a deal with Red to begin with when she actually did. These screenshots were from April of 2025. If you'll remember the last one, 2 hours ahead of EST. This one is 1 hour ahead of EST. April 12th, 25 at 9:16 to 9:25 p.m. EST, which would show as 8:25 p.m. Yo, let's fucking go. I should probably only stream to Twitch for a while. Because YouTube isn't really helping me out with anything, and nobody's... If in the next week YouTube doesn't give me any... Oh, that's YouTube music. If in the next week YouTube stops becoming more of a like if that stops becoming a a lucrative thing for me. I will stop streaming on YouTube. Oh my god, why does it say all those are scheduled? Two, three. Did I already go over the Helldivers bot MO for that? I did. So, because you can't download them from YouTube MP3, I'm going to... I'll delete the bot MO stream. Oh, no. Bot MO stream. Delete. Delete. So, it shouldn't have... Aha! So now I can... Part 3. Scheduled for October 13th. $225. That's so weird. Anyway, I don't know why that's doing that. Shorts. Yeah, okay. So live, if we click on this, it should just, does it only open as a vertical canvas, or does it open as a horizontal as well? I don't know why that's bugging like that. Work on settings for my vertical stream. Canvas settings. Aha! Settings canvas not found. Inspect. That's inspect element. TikTok, Twitch chat, vertical stream elements, canvas. This might fuck up a little. Aha! Settings. X. Dot dot dot. Uh-oh. That's what link scene. I don't know why that's... Will that show a different thing? We're gonna link this. Scene 1 will also be activated. We've seen if... can I link multiple of these, like Helen Keller as well? I can link all of them. Okay, cool. Link scene. So all of these I need to link. No, I'm not gonna Twitch. Back. I'm sorry guys, this is all scuff. Restroom break. Link scene. Okay, so now that should work. Scene 1. quite a few linked to that though, so. We're gonna put that. If anybody is in chat, I'm sorry for everything that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out the thing. Okay. So I don't know why that pulled up after I did that, but that's fucking weird. Anyway, settings, link scene. Yeah, that works. Now I'm going to back. Click this. Yes. Vertical is live. Live. If I exit YouTube. I'm checking it on my phone as well so I can monitor things on my phone. YouTube. YouTube. Yeah, it does choose. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's still black. That's fucking weird. View channel. Part 3. Part 4. It might just be my phone. No, because this canvas is...